It's finally time we got started. Hello everyone, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all having a good Tuesday. And I realize it's such a weird time to be starting, but you know what? We're gonna do it. We're here. As soon as I swap over tabs. There we go. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day today. Hope you all have enjoyed the MSQ so far for what it has been. I have heard apparently the story gets pretty wild. I know very little myself outside. Apparently one character does show up from the Wearing Triad. AKA, I'm assuming the only one character I'm aware of from that entire side quest chain that would realistically show up. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and hop into it. I'm gonna stop wasting time. But yeah, we're here. 6.1, let's do it. Also, I did hear what we get from this. Dario's putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. Coral, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. Oh, look at Dario.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Also, because I had to double check to make sure my microphone wasn't muted for some reason because I just had that thought.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
I mean, weren't you trying to make a boutique?
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
I mean, I think in our case, like, we don't... Well... No, I feel like we'd still be mulling it over.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
Oh.
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder. With so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down.
Say it is hard to know where to go when you don't know where you can go.
But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind. Thavnir. That's where you should go next.
Thavnir, okay. I mean, that lines up with
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzatan the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. and I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance.
You know what? Fair enough. World building to explain
all
it.
the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
Oh! Oh, it's actually a cool tie-in! Emmett!
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, okay. I like this tie-in.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
I love the Taru.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Look at the Taru just being a sweetheart. You know what? You are the best, Taru.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
I know I am, because I actually do know what this is. This is one of the 2 potential spoilers I've had.
I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide.
Oh, I love how that's just a call out to so many people. And I just can't be like, nope, not me.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Almost done, she says. Oh. What do we have here? Huh. Oh, I thought this was with the Alliance raids. I didn't know that was okay. So who's this? And yes, I am taking a screenshot of that.
You're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
Hey, you know what? I appreciate someone who's passionate about the craft.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
God, this song is so good. I just gotta say it. Oh, that's the quest accepted. Okay. Oh, never mind that. It was the quest. Okay, cool. I just noticed it was completed. Guess there's something there that comes up. Also, good lord, all these people. Upset as the artist refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. A little more room in the shoulders, open up the cuffs, final adjustment to the hem. All done. See how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? It does actually look really cute. I like this outfit. I thought it was just the top though. I guess we're getting gloves and boots with it. I'm so glad you approve. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Or at least, or lots of adventures might get. Look at you, a famous hero. Wonder wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? Before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place an order at Taru's boutique. There's the marketing. I love this girl. I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gale overflowing into my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Oh! It's just straight up an entire outfit. Even with accessories. I need to see how this looks. Oh, I like that. Shit, I like the Zodiac necklace, but I like that. I could see myself swapping to this earring though on the reel. The boots are also really cute. Do the gloves show rings? They do not show rings. Okay, that is a big turn off already. The top though, I do admit I like a lot. I'm just curious, how does it die? Oh, so the cape, well, I guess it's different from the Cape of Happiness, so it gives them enough to stand out. I like it though. I actually like it. Good outfit. Ahem. Burgeoning merchant empire side, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. Or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of your past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. Oh. So now we get this codex that's gonna tell us all about everything we've done. I actually like this. This is actually incredibly convenient. Okay, so I'm assuming it just fills up over time as we redo stuff, or it is neat. The Identity Codex is now available under the collection in the duties section of the main menu. Images from prominent terms and characters will be added to the codex as you progress to the main scenario quests. Okay, so it's a going forward kind of deal. As the former receptionist sometimes and sometimes intelligence gather at the science, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best place to pick up information is taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Madia's Mayhem, finest drinking establishment in Razahan. Charm the employees, and then not only point you in the right direction to the local tale-tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy your journey, Coil. May fortune find you. Oh, see you, Tataru. I am, however, before I forget, going to move this. Alright, there wasn't a headpiece. I'm stupid. Alright. To Razahan we go. Oh, right, thinking about it, I can finally trade in swords. But we'll have to do my 4th clear later today. So I need to grab my 10th sword before my subscription runs out. Probably won't cap this week, but oh well, I'll deal with it. I at least have my dancer pretty much geared up. Actually, you know, I do want to just check one thing real quick with this outfit. Yeah, okay. I mean, it would probably look good if I dyed it like, what, ash gray? I think the black is a little too strong, especially with the sleeves. Ayo, same pants. I see you. Good taste. Welcome to Mayday's Mayhem. Oh, hello, I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking in the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian, in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is. Professor Jalheen! I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mayhane's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Mary found out I took coin from Thadmir Savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Aww. Yes. When can that be skating? We should cancel. Oh. Okay, so we got a bit to do. And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Well, I certainly won't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Medaire's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. She empties the cup in a single pull. That is very kind of you, miss, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it you want from me? Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurers at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzadal? He was Khan of the Ari tribe which sailed to Thadmir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radzahan. His decision to take the Argosadar was ultimately won in the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this very thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzadal III, who was known for his deeds as Sartrap in Radzahan's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there was a tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the century since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radzahan, folk would remember the tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, it seems a slight tickle and all my cup appears to be empty. Yeah, guess another round. I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Another for the professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the Mayhane. Speaking of, I need a drink myself. Where were we? Yes, those who did return from seeking the treasure vault, flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did they discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Treasure Council at least served to feed the legend. The Golden Lure grew stronger than ever before. It reminds me something of Azahama was saying. Azahama was a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was in that of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been back since he set sail here, but he did have. No, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? My word sent you to your death. I could never live with myself. I'm a stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? The very edge of existence. From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it. But I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Well, more of the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Jalheen drinks yet another cup dry. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. Your friend of Vajahama's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map. Why don't we show the way to the interest of the vault? Look, my balls run with them. It looks like, no, that's Dante. Hello, Lact, welcome. And listen, this Dante has some experience, quote unquote, so it might be. But I hope you're doing well, my dude. Hope your day's gone well. Jeez, you could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Malil, more drinks. Well, let's signal for some water. Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I am parched. She'll gulps down the cup of water. That was water. You told her to bring me water. That's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. Your head was certainly thank you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. And put in mind the words of Master Johannes. Beware of how much you drink, you shall. Oh, let's just try you. Forgive me, I was subjected to no more of this unseemly antics. If you want to speak to Azahama, well, as I said, we will share a taste of the Mayhane's finest spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. If you don't know, Jalheen has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you'll need to locate a man by the name of Azama. Then we have to find the man. Gee, it's like it's where the crowd of people are. Yes, I am Azahama, and who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sales ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding the vault. Not looking in his eyes, I knew it wasn't some gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadal's the Third's otherworldly hoard. His ambition would not be denied. I see in you too. That appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. Let on not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me, how we convinced the merchant of the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. My friend This purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn the ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty. Within those ruins is the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking out Alzadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. Perhaps things are different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Also, I'm just saying, when do we get these chandeliers for housing?
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
Sounds like Thancred.
What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
Poor guy.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
So you actually have to have them up to get in.
A priceless artifact is discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
There's a line from the trailer, okay.
Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
Aww.
How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
We're talking money. This is where Estinian shows up. Oh, I was right.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
How much is Estinian gonna pay for this shit?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Well, I mean, a satchel of Gil, I'm assuming, isn't that bad. Let's hope it wasn't too much.
Well met, my friend.
I hope this man wasn't too stupid just now.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
I mean, it's the same outfit as always, Estinian. Same outfit as always.
Why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
It's Coral, hello.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
Yes, Estinian.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
Needn't mind us.
How much was in that satchel of Gil?
Now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, he's aware he's a piece of shit, too.
That may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure. Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
Or for the
If
kid?
such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
Oh, man. Why is Estinian a sweetheart? Like, actually. Also, I'm getting notifications. Hold on. Nothing important.
I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
That's our boy.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Oh.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
You know what? That actually makes sense, and I actually would have gotten hoodwinked.
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Man, Estinian's a good guy.
You are coming along, yes?
Aw, you know I am Estinian.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
I wonder how that looks with a Lalafell. That has to be like a really awkward camera angle. Oh, and he overheard us. Aww. You recall I spoke of visiting that at Feature's request? Well, he finally invited me into a feast and made his proposal once I was too full Hamish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train in the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant enter a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsia is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Ali and see if he can help us. God, I don't know why, but I am in love with this place. I still need to get the orchestrion from here thinking about it, but I need more jams. I wish I could get the nighttime theme though for this and Charlian as orchestrions. I really want those. Doesn't matter. Because I love this near. Also, people haven't seen, this is what the new mount looks like. Which is pretty good in my opinion. Dangling for dear life. I do wonder how many quests are here actually for the story, because I have not checked that yet. These are level 80 enemies? Oh yeah, 80, duh. I was thinking like, wow, why are there max level just normal enemies here of all places, but I forgot we're at 90 now. Oh yeah, because I haven't shown that on stream, even though I tweeted about it. I finally did it. Finally maxed Coral. Minus Blue Mage, but you know, that's a tale for an afternoon. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So you need to see where the vessels, these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Have you noticed a little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of the way we've walked so that we'd not cross paths, or so that you'd not cross past some wild beast? I mean, I just flew, so I can't really speak for you on that one, Estinian. I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnir? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. Our work is Ashal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his words are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg of your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would have never, well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game and I paid the price willingly. A fortune and a purchase, as it turns out. And here was seeking those very ruins. You're kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as at least as is the island it shows. I've heard Shaw selling the information to another customer. He told the man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. And the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt its whole danger, but I assure you, between the two of us there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... Do I want to be a piece of shit? Yeah. I did not. That was not my intention. Oh, very well. Assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas of whom to approach? Signs have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. They kind of want to do their own thing. I feel like it would probably have... You know, let's just say Y'shtola. I feel like Y'shtola would just want to come along. Y'shtola? Our magics would be a welcome addition, but I am loath to interrupt her research. Mayhap we could ask a less prickly companion. Oh, it's gonna actually make me... You know what, fine. The boys. My boyfriend and his boyfriend. Thancred and Ariange, eh? Those two would answer our call, certainly. But they left the rest themselves with a definite task in mind. I am loath to interrupt their self-appointed mission. Oh my god. Fine. Graha and Kryl. Aye, Kryl might have her hands full in rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely lead with the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. He is strong. Or is he, though? Strong, I mean. What is your name, boy? Murad, sir. Well, Murad, your life is yours to live as you will. But I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do. What choice do I have? We need to eat and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. Food and money. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation. Not much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based in the Annex. Someone there might not to be able to point you in the right direction. Must be off too, Murad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Charlian. Actually, you know what? This is gonna be a good time to drop this stuff up in the dresser. There we go. That was the word. Spotify Premium. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Coral. What am I this do for you? Raha, yes, he's in the main hall with Mrs. Krell. We'll hold them there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Oh, well, you know what? I guess I will do it after this cutscene or something.
Ah, Urgica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
How's it going, dude?
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
We know this is what they're doing, so how's it going?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We were able
Someday,
to
hello,
release
Har. How's
several
it going?
accounts
Welcome,
in the
welcome.
archives
Hope
of
you're doing well.
But the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
Who'd you choose for the signs of like who to go to or like for help? So I first picked Y'shtola because I knew Y'shtola was gonna come along, and then the city was just like, she's too prickly. I'd rather not take her. And I was like, fine, I'll go to Urianger and Thancred. And it was like, they're busy, so we probably shouldn't bug them. And then I just went straight to Crown and Graha here. Because it knew. So I assume they're rather fast. Nah, it seems to just be a case of like Estinian will tell you, nah, you can't go and pick other people. I didn't pick Alphino and Alize. That's the only one I didn't pick, but yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I didn't know if you knew, so I'm just saying.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid
You're a
I'm
stink boy?
committed
No,
to
I
the
showered.
task.
I no longer
On
stinky.
the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Huh.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
Why is he so tense?
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Like, my man just clenching his... Oh, okay.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
Okay. So it was more like, please don't ask her to stay here. Or me to stay here. That's what it was. Okay, I misunderstood his body language there.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
Guess Carl was saying they're too busy. Okay, yeah, I misunderstood his body language there. It's like, man.
Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite Y'shtola?
Gee, it's like that's what I said at the first pick.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Sharlayan the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor.
Still have some high tier scenes. Does she like actually kind of become an interesting character? Because I felt she was like arguably the weakest Scion in Endwalker. I'm gonna be real about that. And if not the weakest one of them.
Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Hello, hello, Rainson. Welcome, welcome.
Then let us head to the archives at once.
Oh, jeez. Stay safe.
I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Urianger not Thancred. Man, I want my hubby.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Can't wait to finally have that as an emote. Oh my lord.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
I guess we'll see what Kryl wants in a bit. Also, I guess speaking of emotes, so I'm gonna put on my emote guide. If people have not seen, we did get a couple just emotes added to our accounts. If you are at the current point in the story, I don't know what the prerequisites are for these, but you do get clutch head, and we get a new facial expression. You also get content, which on the real, I absolutely think Coral looks adorable with content. I'm gonna retire to my room for 1 second just to put the new story gear in. Which on the real, I will say I actually love this new story gear. It looks really good. No other new ones. I just randomly discovered it when I was looking through stuff because I was trying to find the ones from the gold saucer, the new so we cannot do the new sheath weapon as emotes. You can do the new draw and the new sheath. Which are both from Gold Saucer for 100k MGP each, and then you can get the pod mount from Nier for 300k MGP if you did the Nier stuff. You don't have to do like the weekly one, just like do the Alliance raids itself and complete that little story quest. Seeing that I have like 25 spots, I need to clean out my dresser sooner rather than later. I think it all looks pretty good if I do say so myself. I like a lot of what they did, like with the quality of life stuff, admittedly. We should eventually get that bump in our dresser. I mean, yeah, we should eventually, but in the meantime, I could stand to clean that a little bit until we get it. Because I don't remember when we're supposed to get that dresser bump. And to be fair, I still have retainer space, and as you guys can see, my inventory is decently clean. I arguably could clean it up more, but, you know. Because there are some weapons I just know I know I won't be using for a while. I do know she likes to things around here. That Also, for the people who are wondering, that was Aki who did the commit emote along with the JFK Coral chat block that I used for 14. And done some other little graphics and stuff. And that is actually me working on a bit of a stream project in the coming future. I know Lect and Zach know about it, and there's a couple other people I need to message about it too. Ishtal is just passed out.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Hey, Zach, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Just saying, I need that for reference. Reference, quote unquote. I came back in time for Catboy and Catgirl equality. You did indeed.
Close my eyes for one
moment. Okay, that was actually good. I love the cut in music. That was actually perfect. Well, we don't want to wake you.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Jeez. Girl really went in.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past.
When this Smash game comes out, that is absolute. That's just like you with like any game you really want to lab, Zach. Let's be real. That's not exclusively Mario / Smash.
A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
Now you got this. I know you.
Don't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite.
Yeah, there's the Y'shtola I know.
A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
She does have the time in the world now.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
So this is what gets her interested.
An
Okay.
invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
After we get my boyfriend's boyfriend.
But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit.
Boyfriend. Yep, that's what Urianger is. He is my boyfriend's boyfriend. I legit just imagine the meme where it's like, this is my boyfriend Thancred, and this is my boyfriend's boyfriend Urianger. But it's just Coral introducing them both. That's exactly how I imagine it going. You know, fan art format. That would absolutely like just make me smile if someone did that. Because that would be too powerful just to have. I don't know, maybe I'll commission that at some point. God, I still can't get over this mount. This mount's so good. I finally took the Sin Eater mount off my favorites for it. That was a mount I was super excited for back in the day. I'll probably put it back later, but I know I need to redo that. And my favorite minions, considering I'm apparently at 9 pages of minions, and I didn't even realize it. Oh, Thancred's not here. Did Lawless hack and everything racing them? Not really, huh? I guess Lawless needs something. But no, that was really good.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
They're the small stars, so they're the oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I thought for some reason like you meant like they were just like positioned higher in general. Like the mount was higher than like it is on everyone else. That makes sense. Actually, yeah, Lawless would be perfect for that mount. And of course, you know we're going to be asking about my boyfriend.
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperids had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum have been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
Okay, so this is another thing that Urianger is doing.
This has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
You have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle.
Gee, it's like the two of them just have been spending the last good few while together. Yes, I speak English.
Such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
I wonder if the Loperids are gonna be the Gatherer Beast tribe. If we're learning this a little bit. Because to be fair, I thought the Arcasadara, or however you pronounce that, properly, like, was going to be, like, a gatherer slash crafter, but maybe the Loporrits are the gatherer. Because if the Arcasadar are the combat beast tribe.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
So they gave you the puppy dog, guys.
Friends, why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
I don't know, ARR probably?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
At the moment. I feel like that's not going to last long.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
To be fair, we got
No time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard.
the boyfriend, the husband. I love him. Hello, hello, sir, daddy. Yes, hi. How's it going?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
The fuck is he talking? Well, no, because he learned how to be a gunbreaker himself, didn't he? He didn't learn from the Hrothgar. Well, actually, no. Did he? I think there was some mention about that. I don't think it comes up like it's like passing talk in that quest line, but I forget if it's like he was a mentor or like that Hrothgar was just like, wait, yo, there's another gunbreaker out there. What the fuck? I don't remember off the top of my head. And you know I'm picking this option.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
Do I randomly get to take Thancred with me?
Beneath
Shifty
the
eyes?
waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Listen, I'd rather steal you, Thancred, however, the story says otherwise.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
No, how do you take his... Listen, I'd rather steal him. The game says otherwise. I'd rather take Thancred.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
Okay, that's actually... I love this. This sass in particular is really good. Actually, you know what? This is definitely a meme template just sitting in the making.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, It's best I sit this one out.
No.
Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
No. Can we trade? Can we trade? Can we trade the boyfriend's boyfriend for the boyfriend? Thinking casual interaction needs to happen more. Then it does. Like, God, I think it's such a good character, and you still add so much spice when she actually is sassy.
Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
You're like, go take a shower. Don't be proud of that one, R. Please don't be proud of that one. I am. Alright.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Never mind, we're returning to Radzahan. Also, so I'm assuming I'm approaching, quote-unquote, the dungeon. Would people want to come along, or is this one that you guys think I should do with Trust? Since I know, know people have done stories since, like, the instant they woke up, so... If people want to come along and think it's a good idea, you're more than welcome to, but if not, I don't mind doing it with Trust, because I haven't done a Trust dungeon in a minute. Especially because I haven't started leveling Trust yet, and I really don't want to do that. And I will save you guys the trouble of me flying around this time. So the trust at least it's my first therapy. I mean, I'm where you can do like scenario stuff with Trust, yeah, because they did change how that works, but you know, I still need to level them regardless because I want the title. Because I do have the Trusted Friend title, but at the same time, I do like the title you get from doing it in Endwalker. I sent you to recruit Graha, and you returned with an entire survey party. My Amatsia's body is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is we are grateful for the use of your precious fishing vessels. Some dialogue interaction. That's the fun part with Trust. I mean, I'll make a poll. Once I unlock the dungeon, I will make a poll on whether we do it with people or we want to do it with Trusts. You're more than glad to offer the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows through there. Aye, we'll keep an eye out. I mean, as cool as food is, money. I thought that portal for some reason was related to the quest. I didn't see there was a Reaper there. Azadal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold belongs to another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins. Beyond that, we know not what we will find. Until we find it, so let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Hey, it's David's battlefield. I just like how you see it there. And then dungeon time. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and make that poll then. I'm gonna run the poll for a minute and then just check one thing real quick. So I will be right back while this poll runs, but go ahead and take a vote. And then, yeah, we'll run it for like a minute. I'm gonna check one thing real quick and I will be back shortly. Okay, I have returned, and I did see the poll results, so I guess we're running it with trusts. And you know we gotta take the boy Estinian. Oh god, what is this? Oh, we can't. This is what he has to do. He does have to go.
Right then.
Oh, but I have to.
Fates are not
Right, because I'm a DPS. Dang it, I can't take both. You can't for something else, yeah. Is it bad? I'm almost tempted to play healer. Is it bad? I'm almost tempted to play healer and play Astro myself. Just so I don't have to take Oriange. Nah, we'll go ahead and let Oriange come along, I guess. He technically has a reason to come along, and technically, Ishtola is technically fine to sit in the back. Yeah, we're gonna go with it. This is our party. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. Yep, this is how we're handling it. Alzadal's Legacy. I like the music. This is, I know it's gonna be a grind, so we're gonna be here a little bit. Epic new adventure, yeah, dude, he's been waiting for this. Oh, I see what they mean by the new visual indicator for Saber Dance. That's actually nice. That's fine. Also, I just caught the fact that this is a remix of the Overworld Thavnir theme. this is like a, oh, you jump over kind of deal. So dang it, I'm missing a little connections.
Hold still.
Oh man, first boss time, let's do it. Never mind, not quite yet.
Together we shall overcome this. Hold still.
God, thinking about it, it's gonna be a pain to level with trust, isn't he?
This will hurt. Allow me. Goodbye.
That's a boss. Gelatinous ice sword bars are path. Are you kidding me? So I'm not optimizing this, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, it goes in a motion. Ah. Oh, okay. I see you. Bigger than I expected, but I see you, game. I like it. Science experiment time. Okay. Experiment successful. Straight away. Huh. Auto layer. Okay. I was not fast enough. The Stadium's so angry.
Hold still.
Also, chat, I need to ask, because I have heard so much debate about this song. What do you guys think about the song that's currently playing? Good, bad, are you indifferent towards it? Okay. Because I've heard a lot of people be like, no, I hate this song. Or like, this is the worst the Endwalker soundtrack. Ah, God. Well, that ain't that embarrassing. Man, I've heard a lot of people like, I like this song or I hate this song, and I don't know. I don't like it as much as the Shadowbringers mini-boss theme, but at least like the current one, because I know that apparently did change over time. And yeah, just kind of ripping my end on that. Because I know it's a song that you can get from, or an orchestration you can get from treasure maps, but I'm not in love with it. I like it, but I do feel like it's a very context-heavy song. And by that I mean, like, this is not a song I would go back and listen to on my own time, I feel. I think I like it more than the Heavensward boss theme, though. I can say that. Alright, bitch, round 2. Ah, I see a better way to identify this now. Okay. I didn't realize it came out in 3 waves. I thought it was just 2 waves. I see, I'm learning. Okay, he's doing this one.
Allow me.
There we go. Let's go. That boss actually is pretty cool. Okay, just the materia. Alright, very much Void Ark vibes from that. Cool. I like what I'm seeing. Okay. I am loving this dungeon already. This is sick. A ring of aiming, okay. Actually, that's nice because I can give that to my retainer because it should be lower eye level than my current rings. Actually, you know, let's just check while we're here. What eye level was it? 575. Okay, so that is better than... not a fan of it design-wise, but... Oh no, I just want you to kill this. I understand. So this is eventually gonna be a point where you can just like stop ads from mostly just coming in. Okay. This dungeon is so neat looking. Oh, there is a coffer here. Necklace of casting, okay. Not exactly the most helpful thing, but it's a necklace.
Allow me.
Also, I just noticed the freaking crab with the cape or the crown. That's actually really good. Clash of Alcindal 14th. Are you kidding me? I hate this game sometimes. Ow, by the way. I just only took off like half our health.
Hold still.
Oh, wait. No. Never mind. We did that, right? Okay. Ah. God, that... The corners of the shields are going to make that mechanic hard for me to understand. Corners again. Okay, so it just... Oh, they just shoot one at a time. I think that's where I was getting confused. Okay. Right, because he has to block it. Okay. That'll be reflected, that'll be reflected. Oh. Oh, okay. I actually just realized a thing that makes this a lot easier to tell where it's safe. And I'm dumb.
Hold still.
Well, I'm not gonna get a chance, I think, to really test my theory, but okay. So, like, right around here should be safe. Yeah! I'm not stupid. Oh, there's gear from here. What do the 5 boots look like? They are dyeable. Those are some trippy ass boots. They weren't kidding though, there are a lot of fabulous riches here. That's it. The gear doesn't, at least currently, have the aesthetic I thought this place would, but
You underestimate me.
excuse me. Oh. Also, I don't know why, I just now realized that Together We Shall Overcome this was not Thancred. My entire time playing this game, I kept thinking that was a Thancred line. Materia. Not a ton of gear from this dungeon. We've done a lot of jobs, it seems. So this is the ribbon man we saw. Copy Kulu. I'm gonna be real, this boss actually looks super cool. I actually love this thing's design. Time to spin. Dude, we're becoming Beyblades. Alright, well, considering I see holes in the floor like this, I am automatically assuming, also just want to make sure I saw my stream go down for a second on my end, but it was not drop frames, it was just Twitch. Oh god, they are a lot farther up around this area than I thought. I thought it was just the border. It looks good. I need to try it. I like this. I like this already. But I know once I'm back from my trip this weekend, I'm gonna be back on that 14 grind for different stuff. Definitely grinding for the Garo gear. Just fun. We spin it. but it looks real good. Also, we have yellow ribbons and green ones. I'm not sure what the tell was on that. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's lame.
Allow me.
Oh, shit. You know what? Expected that. Flip the corner. This is really cool though. I actually like this mechanic. Okay, but I did for some reason. Oh, so you need a full pre-made. They don't want you like just queuing up with a friend. Okay. I guess that makes sense, so they don't want like 2 teams, like... Oh, is the tell just whichever one's in the center? I guess that's the only thing I've been able to... No? Okay. Never mind, I don't get the tell for that attack then. Oh, so I was literally trying to overcomplicate it. Okay, he will just pick one and then tether towards it. Because so far he's only tethered to the one in the center. He might only choose the center. I mean, I could see that. So technically, I guess we're both correct, just saying it in different ways in that exact case. Let's see what our friends say. A fitting sentinel. A hidden room within a hidden vault. What is this place? Found all the treasure then. I mean, there's a lot here, to be fair, my guy. A jacket of fending. Oh! I actually like the way this looks. Oh, well, the clips, I mean, it kind of clips bad on that end, but it's actually not the worst clip. The worst! Doesn't die. This actually dies pretty neat. I can even see you going like... Yeah, this even looks good in like royal blue, which I think it's just a weird color to work with. And it doesn't look bad in dragoon blue. I actually like this jacket. This is a neat-ass jacket.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Varshan.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
I mean, technically that's the case of you, Estinian.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
Seriously, we
It was
can't take your
crafted
shit,
by
yeah?
alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
You know, I'm more too curious to know.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Okay. I guess this does explain his involvement in this part of the story. A rift. Oh, there's your stole a smug ass.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure.
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice in the sense of both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of the creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. I think that our search for our material riches would lead to Priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Oh yeah, with World of Darkness. Hey, we can enter here again with trusts.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Meracidia.
Man, why is it always the Alligans?
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat,
Oh!
the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
The Wearing Triad. Okay. Right, yeah, these were primal summoned by the out. They must. Yeah, right. Yeah. Now I'm remembering back the quest line.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Ashdaya.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
There's the Crystal Tower.
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return.
Oh.
For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, but Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void.
Yeah, we know what happened. We've been there.
You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
There, when Nero turned purple.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome.
You're not helping.
Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
Oh, you know what? That's understandable. Also, those textures on his clothes do not look good. That looks a little bit pixelated.
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Says the other side has a good, or if it's like a default. I mean, for the PvP. I don't know. I can't give any thoughts on balancing at the moment. I just know Ninja apparently is nuts, where its limit break resets with every kill.
I wish only to forget the rest.
So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guardian you so handily destroyed. I will not do to leave the gate undefended. Ah, my apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in a rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would happily offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I would obtain spare vessels for myself, we will keep duplicate we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Radzatan. So we got our gate. Alright. Right. Then back to Razahan we go. Man, story is getting interesting so far. Also, just to go back and check one thing real quick while we fly. Also, yes, I'm aware the frame rate is a little choppy. I was really watching all the way around on TV. I like flying around this game. Like, I genuinely just like seeing like the sights in this game. It's fuck. I just love coming to Radzahan, and I love that here. Like, these areas are just gorgeous. I would say areas I don't like as much, like, hold on. I'm indifferent towards a lot of the Heavensward areas. I feel like they're a little samey, but I like a lot of the Stormblood ones too. It's more so just Amarang I'm not in love with, but even I think it's good for the variety you have in Shadowbringers. I mean, Garlemald is cool for what it is, but I'm not in love with it in Labyrinth. The music just annoys me too much. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must enter the matter of the Vault Sentinels. Give me that fucking veil, my guy. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, that Kapikulu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one onto the storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some lesser constructs. The Tomb Robbers, fiends born of the Tower of Zot. My sisters do not tell me a blasphemy yet runs free. No one wants to admit it. God, Ariane, Jay, and Raha do not have poker faces. Why such guilty faces? Surely it wasn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it is done immediately. Hey man, we needed the money. We gotta help the kid out. With that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions. Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is I saw it's sealed with alchemical forged lock like it was, and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door, you speak, leads to the abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent. From this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man. I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. Excuse me, I feel something to come up, but... Nope. Never mind, it did. Okay. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet, you succeed in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists. I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead, I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method it was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. The process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Ajdaya, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. I mean, that's our goal right now, technically speaking. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years unaccounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway was severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void scent. But such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you can resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? The legends were true. You know what? It's not really putting the blame on Estinian. As you've seen, the fabulous wealth in the stories is quite real, if not a true in origin. I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to the trove for years, little by little. The time has come to spend it. Now I to leave you to my people's suffering. You know what? I will accept that answer. We are of one mind. We have no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Yeah, Estinian wanted to help some kids. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I'll make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. You shall take full advantage of your permission. Well, I can join thee in thy study, but the law parts will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. Alright, boyfriend's boyfriend, I'll see you later, I guess. And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mr. Scribe was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you're able. Farewell for now. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. Oh man, you ain't ready? I ain't ready, apparently. Because apparently what I kept thinking has been dissuaded so far. I have a speculation of one character to show up. However, it'll be interesting considering where I know where that character currently is, at least in my story, as I did the Shadowbringers role quest. Assuming I'm thinking of the correct character. I don't remember the dude's name, but the dude that was involved in the Wearing Triad quests. Again, I don't remember his name off the top of my head. The little dude. Because I know it's like, oh yeah, Wearing Triad is really important, and apparently this batch of quests, and I know, like... Yeah, I don't remember his name, but him. But... the thing is, I know he's in the first right now. Alright, the new... I haven't played since 2 AM, fair. Yeah, no, I need to do that myself eventually. I might... As I have heard, apparently the new role quest is, like, extremely long. Like, even longer than, like, the Shadowbringers, like, conclusion role quest stuff. You may now undertake the Chronicles of a New Era quest series, Myths of the Realm. Okay, so we officially have the Alliance raids available to us, which... at the rate I'm going, I might do that tomorrow? I don't know, I'll see how much longer this goes and then debate on doing the Alliance raids tomorrow. But yeah, from what I have heard at least, this new role quest, like, chain, out of, like, this conclusion-y stuff, is longer than how it was in Shadowbringers. Again, at least from what I've heard. Awesome. The MSQ. Okay, so I might just do the Alliance raid tomorrow on stream. Because I do have tomorrow off, so that actually works out. And then I'll be the last 14 stream before my sub runs out. To be the fresh-faced student of the Baldessian Annex to accept the first quest. Anyways, back to the story. The difficult part in all of this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? And then you wake up with the constructs we broke. And think of your employment as recompense. Serve me as guest advisors, and I will consider the broken constructs paid for in full. Quill and I are in this together. I will follow her example. I was gonna say, Staining, you are the last person to help with finances. Also, on the real, I actually wish we didn't get Gil from this quest. I see a throne, so... unless this is Zond, and Zond actually has a voice, and I don't remember it. So how much do you know about 4? It's been a long time since I've seen 4. I have seen like an entire playthrough of 4, but wait, is this? Wait. Oh, wait a minute, what? I just realized. Wait, these 4 statues. Oh god, what? Okay, this is not who I expected. I thought this was a returning character. I thought this was a returning character, not a new, technically new character. Oh god, what? This is main story? And they're doing this? Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, it's a returning character. I mean, have they been introduced in 14 before? I might need chat's help a little bit because it's been so long since I've seen 4, but I do roughly remember the story, I can say that much. I'm trying to use a Final Fantasy 4 character. Not returning for... Okay, that's... Yeah, so again, like... So, returning isn't, like, from the franchise, but when I imagine, like, when people say, like, a returning character, it's, like, a character within the context of that story. Because these characters have not been in 14, as far as I've been aware. So, okay, this makes more sense. I sense the breaching of a gate. It was not instigated from the side. It was thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. Sorry for not being clear. No, it's fine, it's fine. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Ah, let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling grasp for breath in her final moments. God, my FF4 flashbacks are actually coming back to me. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we see not our will to fight. Oh my god. 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. I can't be hearing this. Dude, I just want to fight Ruby Conte. And the freaking NMD like shit from like years ago. Also, I don't remember the Wind Girl's name off the top of my head. God, okay. That was not what I expected. I like it. We just have to remember. You know what, hold on, I'm looking up her name. Chick. Barbaricia, there we go. That was her name. I might be pronouncing that wrong, but now I remember. Yeah. And she, I remember. Yeah, okay. Now, yup, it's coming back to me. It is coming back to me slowly but surely. I might have to rewatch a playthrough of 4 at some point, just to like refresh myself on some of this. But I do remember the 4 lords. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with a Sartrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Conte. Yeah, no, Ruby Conte and Barbarica are the two I want to see. I kind of wonder though how they're gonna do Barbarica though, considering like the gimmick of like her fight was really like interesting, depending on the genders of your party. I'm sure they'll do it like incredibly flavorfully, and I'm excited to see it. Like, honest to God, I hope these 4 Lord fights are like Omega level quality. And by Omega level quality, I mean like the Raid series, like that kind of quality. Because they did a great job with Eden too, but I feel like Omega still is better. But I wanted to just see like great quality from these fights. I'm excited. I'm actually excited. Considering 4 is one of the few Final Fantasy games I actually like know about to a okay degree. Girl, you are to visit the captain in Mod. Speak with Matsuya and his people and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same to Alakistan. I'll be conducting my own inquiry. It's the Gaian Skull Grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can met Megaduda. No, Ruby, I'm getting excited. I'm actually getting excited. Oh, Cora, I was so glad to see you return unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Anything the village desperately needs. Well, I suppose Kazal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sold a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. God, fucking Golbez, are you serious? They're just showing us this man out the gate? They're just showing us this man straight up out the gate? Greetings and welcome, traveler. Is this your first visit to Thavnir? Or this is your first visit to Thavnir? You must try my special Amra Lassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally, we part with 3 bottles at the generous price of 19,800 gil. But for you, I am willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. I wonder what they have planned to showing us in this early. Exactly, like, I wonder, like, is he gonna matter for, like, the next expansion? Like, or are we just gonna deal with him here? Like, is the next story just gonna be about restoring, like, the 13th? It's making me excited. Also, I actually, hold on. We have 4 more EXs, or like 4 more normal trials to go. I wonder if it's gonna be the 4 lords. And then we're just gonna do something else at the start of the next expansion. I don't know. It could be interesting to fight like Ruby Conte, Barbarica, and the other 2, whose names I don't remember off the top of my head. Because if there are 4 slots, it would, quote unquote, well, it would end up, it wouldn't even be quote unquote. Times are harsh, my friend. The world may no longer be on fire. We're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Just spare, maybe we might as well have that ugly tower back from the scant few travelers we see these days. Yeah, this is once you find them, whatever the side quest is, takes the other three. True. Right, yeah, because we have one more normal one. And then we have the side quest, right, yeah, because that's how it was with the gem weapons. Okay. And the three lords. Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, they probably wouldn't do it that way, especially when you look at Stormblood and one of the four like was just a dungeon boss. 4 lords are wearing triad. Yeah. I couldn't remember the Heavensward one for some reason, but it was wearing triad. I myself really have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurers a small fortune for afternoon tea, we're scouting for scraps in the street. How far's the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more into the dangerous past, certainly, but no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in short term. Added that the sailors will be lost in the final days, and it's little wonder how the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful tickle. If Calzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. The man who got things done. No, that was the man who got things done. God rest his soul. I've spoken with the key local figures and gain their understanding of the populous hardships. You do that. Sure, this time I will actually teleport to Radzahan, but I am going to walk back here. Oh, right, the stairs. Yep, that's where it is. Man, the story is definitely getting interesting. And I'm excited to see like what the rest of Endwalker is going to bring us. And we have a long time with this expansion too, which I'm excited about. My advisor's returned. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least, and there are few places I can enter comfortably without the risk of flattening some cart or stall. Aw, he's considerate. Fair enough. After my inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when the refugees were pouring in, but they preserved with some assistance from Yedamald. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and when I assure them that the jungle I was sure that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Balakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of a giant skull to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between, compared to our best years. The way to the stone leaving Thatnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we might begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Yedamad? I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortages of able-bodied sailors in Yedamad. I am reminded of a child I spotted as I made my way back to this place. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Cora, standing in, I will consider the perspectives you've brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce a proposal to my assembled functionaries. Was I here with the Thavnir focus? Dude, I love this fucking place. Thavnir is so great. Gotta be in tune with my people.
I would leave such a task to our capable one. God's rest his soul.
But I admit I even love this place to the point where I decided to change Coral's mom's backstory to where she was from Thavnir instead of the Ruby Sea, but her dad was still from the Ruby Sea.
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of my office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more.
Yeah, you gotta get your routes back up if you want to have any hope.
None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzar's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Number one is the company profits time to replace them. Dragons like care for children. Exactly. Down with the American economy, up with the dragon government. It takes a village. That's what we saw when the Doman Enclave.
Of course, we must all look out for one another. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive Valzadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Man, that is great. I'm just saying.
Such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name. A fitting candidate. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
Cast not the fellow corrupted, but the illness.
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
There we go. That's what I like to hear.
Dean, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
God, please give me these fucking veils on Dancer. I swear to God.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. I'm reminded of Ishgard.
that's right. We basically did this in Ishgard. We said, you know, didn't have to really sew as much of that big of a feud. Give me that money. Okay, 4 more quests left, including this one. So we're almost done. But I am gonna use the restroom real quick, actually. Feeling myself, so I want to be right back. Okay, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. Thank you for putting forth Kazal's name. Those whose lot is he enriched from take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You'll forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Stola. She has to meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Stola must have finished her study at the Void Gate. Shall hear what she has to say then. I will go with you. I thought the Sergeant would be too busy setting up the foundation. My trucks have been well-oiled, have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Anavan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I'm curious to know what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. For the sake of argument, actually, could be either at Plaza. Alright, Y'shtola, what you got for me?
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Hello, Chandler.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
Stoller just wants to sound smart.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voids found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Oh, this okay. So this is what this was. I thought this is related to like an ARR dungeon remake.
On such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
So they need a vessel to get or have any form of a physical appearance
Once
over
at
here.
its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
So we need someone on the other side to be able to help. So basically, as long, I guess in theory, as long as you have someone who can like quote unquote reel you in another reflection, you in theory would be able to just go back and forth.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
How do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Oh, what are you doing, Y'shtola? And what are we doing? What are we doing?
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive, and I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Yeah, I guess we got our next adventure. You know, I actually like this, because this also ties back into Shadowbringers with its role quest, where they're like, we want to restore our world that was lost in the cloud of darkness. And this actually comes back to that. Good shit.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
Since before I became a Scion.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Y'shtola. I feel like that thank you emote was literally made with her in mind.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single Voidsent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
Absolutely was. It really was. Like, I will not be convinced otherwise.
not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made voice.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daemir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's
Sounds like
true,
Charlene.
then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
You know what? We're stupid.
Have you already forgotten Graha's debacle in Numenor? The restricted section where he was caught sneaking about? It may very well hold a copy of the Daemir's documentation. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
I never saw anyone pick that one. I figured we might as well pick it.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. Still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
You get high quality content here at twitch.tv/IblisStarEvan. I'm just saying.
Let us be on our
So disappointing for God. Dude, that's just Ishtola, I feel, whenever you say something stupid. And I feel like literally that would be like the actual relationship between Y'shtola and Coral. She's just disappointed in Coral all the time.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
All the minions, good lord. If we're to enter Numenor into restricted archives with minimum fuss, then we must secure the permission of the forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to approach the matter of our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind. What if Oleg Montague? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry after all. To settle, let us head to the phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. And then we really got to like have Y'shtola just walk with us a lot, did we? Imagine. Imagine being able to perfect how many genius alchemists Cyber seems to have, yeah. Like, she tries to come across smart, but she's really just a dumbass. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and lived under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had a chance to attend the studio. Other than thank her, as I recall, soon after Master Louis took him off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. He was a rigorous and practical, his is a rigorous practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been if I had pursued studies here instead. Oh, never mind me. It's just an idle thought. So sorry. She wasn't even... She got... Some... Sark is... Fortune crossovers. Yeah, no, like, I mean, it was a joke video. Well, I mean, it was a, excuse me. It started from a Shenpai stream where it was just like a bunch of 14 hot takes, and I know Kogan uploaded like a clip where he's just like ragging on someone who had like the take of like Y'shtola being like the most mid-tier scion. But it's kind of like, yeah, I do agree with it. Like, she didn't have the most influence, at least in Endwalker. She kind of just felt like a groupie. Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholark, but we were hoping you might help us get permission to enter the Numenal's restricted archives. Oh, no. Creative forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. And in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to discern the vault of forbidden wisdom? I mean, Zach, remember, you can say tier 4 sub. But no, I mean, to be fair, at least he was like funny about it in that case, because like he got called out for it. It's like, yeah, I got nothing. Like he had nothing. Plus, the clip was more so just funny, if anything. Like, I'll link it in my server later on the shitpost channel, but it was a good clip. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Daemir has lain dormant in Charlene's archives for many centuries. So no... Like, anyway... Character... Jeez. You know what? Fair enough. I mean, you know what? Yeah, just can't argue with it. I don't like actively watch this stuff, and if anything, again, because it was a Shenpai stream and he just uploaded the clip, but it was a good bit. And if you want to know this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intended. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I journeyed to the end of existence. I had heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. Yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it down to its very last secret. Stay put, Madam Crawl. You have a moment to get over to me, but hello, Jacob. Welcome, welcome. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate to... if given, if Grand Revelation was the promised reward? Marvelous! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the whereof, or wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason to present your request to the forum's consideration. Although your petition would be better received if you had also the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Why, Master Fortuno, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortuno on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Levier estate and plead our case. One last thing before you go. I would consider a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity? Of course, Skolak. We'll be sure to pass on any revelations. See, I've been before, so I could tell you, but... Oh. Aw, hello, Jacob. You know what? Let's see what the boy Jacob is rocking today. Oh, he's just rocking the... I see. Just rocking the new duds. I like it. Cutscene. I mean, I'm a stream, so I'm gonna be going a little slower. You know, we can chill and party for a bit. Montague seemed not a mistake, but I doubt convincing Fortuno to champion our cause will be as simple as showing up on his doorstep. As a note, Jacob, I will be reading party chat more, or Twitch chat more than party chat, so just giving you that friendly heads up. I'm a real adventurer. He's a real adventurer, dude. And of course, you know I'm gonna take my time walking around Charlotte, because I love this place. Jacob just calling me rude. Hey man, I got a show to run. See, look at this light party we got real quick. See, we got myself, we got Y'shtola, we got Skip Spaceship. He just got added this. Yeah, dude, Jacob's an NPC now. Don't you know? Look at that. We have our accompanying mission. Oh, there's Ziv. Hold on. And then following up, fixing the session. Oh, nice. I don't know. I still like walking around too much though, especially with this nighttime theme. Like, good lord, I want this nighttime theme as an orchestrion, and I better get it at some point. Can I get there? So, oh yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, I mean, how do we just not travel with our light party? Featuring a Palico. Exactly, like, I'm gonna be real, the instant this song is added as an orchestrion, I'm spamming this shit in my FC room. Probably my apartment, and if I somehow get this house, which I probably won't, but if I somehow get it, it's going there too. Because fun fact, I actually have considered this for one of the stream screens. Didn't miss any out. It's been worried that I accidentally did when I finished the quest. Ah, fair enough. There'll be so much in the game now. Yeah, dude, you're an NPC. It's pretty fucking cool. Congrats. Media tour for next expansion, Jacob. I'm hoping. Ah, Mrs. Quarrel, Mrs. Y'shtola. How may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the Master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. It's just Skip Spaceship on the cover art. New Scion of the Seventh Dawn, Skip Spaceship. For Endwalker 2. Well, Millie Ants would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some other matter of import to discuss? Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Montage expressed much in the same sentiment. I assure you will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. I love Ishtola. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for a good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? Shadowbringers 3, depending on your political beliefs. What happened to Shadowbringers 2? For a brother who missed his sister. She was his guardian and his friend. A selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from from horror and suffering. But the brother had given up on thoughts of the reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying his longing in his heart. It is no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. That was Endwalker? I see. Thank you for clarifying. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experience in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet, the forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldesion Annex. Let's go! The matter is out of our hands. All that remains is to return to the Annex and await the word of the forum's decision. I don't see any optional dialogue. Sleeves. Alright, that's a crafter. Jacob God, having you as an NPC is so cool, I'm just saying. Is the mission in Mordona the Alliance? Just remember my glow sticks. Oh, I didn't even see your glow sticks. I'm sorry, Jacob. I'm assuming that's going to be the case for that to be our... Okay, I'm pretty sure that is the... Alliance. I don't think we'll probably do the Alliance tomorrow. So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master it has burned some bridges here in Charlian and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. And the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. Aww. That served to silence the grumbles in a few spines. I know it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives is the least we could do in return. Hey, let's go! That's alpha, bro. I mean, he's in Garlemald right now. He's doing stuff. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I am sure you're aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is not to be treated with the utmost caution. There'll be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor and bid you a good day. There's more important things to do. Yeah, I was they gotta restore Garlemald. Everyone, to be fair, the science is supposed to be split apart right now. Ever the same, that one. Hanging out with the Warrior of Light. I mean, frequently, yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, we kind of stop the world from burning apart. We can kind of just let these people do what they want. Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising. Hi. That very stoicism is exactly what Charlene needed to guide it through not one, but two exoduses. I didn't even trust them. Or like, with the fucking world, give them a break and what they want. Exactly. Also, oh wow, okay. So that was all one quest. Good lord. I went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk in through the door. My focus will be on front house Dame Mia's research notes, of course. The thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Oh, some materia. Okay. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. And you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it's my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? Shell's not accompanying you. Oh, it looks like we got one. Where's my homie Skip Spaceship? Ah, I see Skip Spaceship is going up ahead. Thank you, Jacob. You can now go back to the forbidden section after leaving, so G pose if you. When you're in there. Oh, well, good to know, I guess. And to be fair, there's always New Game Plus whenever we get that for this chapter. Wow, Skip Spaceship's AI is programmed to use Peloton? What a convenience. Jacob, come on. To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yalms away from where you found me napping. If I had known all the threads I exploit sooner, I could have well saved myself days of research. Even Chun's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible, mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson that I'd already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Uh oh. Apparently Jacob thought we were going the wrong way. Good job, Jacob. Archon gestohlen, guests identified. Do you wish to proceed to the restricted archives? Follow me if you would. Watch your step and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Listen, I'm not supposed to be naked in that library, so I'm not gonna finish that statement. Yo, there's a track. Oh, wait, this is, never mind. This is not what I thought it was. It was something new.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere,
But
it will be here. Let us begin.
it sounds like a remix, though. It's like, it's a pretty good remix of the Great Google Library. Or at least like an updated version of it. It's definitely not like the same instrument. Or like, yeah, it's like a remix of some kind. Today, in a world not my own, I'm in the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so like her ravenous brethren, her eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. Really fun. I know I need the song too. Like, this mix is actually, in my opinion, just better than the original. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. You're tempted to read more. This does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. Now I'm trying to think if Coral would read Smite. This journal poses the question, would Coral read Smite? And while I feel like the content would be her interest, I feel like she just wouldn't read. So I feel like I have my answer. The following pages are detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nunashan, the 9th Patriarch of House Damir. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlian Studium as both a token of our friendship and expression of our boundless admiration. We agree to have located the forbidden volume seek. You should all need to make the final confirmation. I suddenly realized that that straight up implies the word I is interested in Smite. We have a new headcanon for the Warrior of Light that they're interested in Smite. But I unfortunately don't really have like a good like scholarly land. So I don't really feel like I have much to G-pose in here. So I will probably pass on that for the time being, I think. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Forbidden research log detailing an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning aperture. Here's devised by Nushan, 9th Patriarch of House Damir. Well done, Coral. I think you may have found our prize.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damir's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Oh boy, story time with Stola.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
Also, 1 second. Chandler is where she should not be. Hello, Miss Chandler, but you need to get out from behind the computer. It's not. Apologies for bumping in the mic chat, if you heard that. I'm sorry, Chandler, but that's not a Kit Kat place. It's not.
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Can I post my G post here? You can post that in the Discord if you want. Just use the Final Fantasy server, and I guess that's really not a spoiler. It's just a library, so yeah, you can just post it to the 14 channel. I prefer not to have links in the the Twitch channel.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial atoms.
Oh, so this is our artificial void sent. So basically Atmos can just make gates and then just... Alright.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void sent, has been discussed among academics for years now.
I thought I heard Chandler just now. But I guess she's okay.
Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Also, give me 1 second. I keep hearing her meow. Okay, she's fine. She just wanted attention.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomus of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
I don't know, I found a book about smut and then I found that, so I'm gonna call this an adventure gained.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
Freaking Y'shtola.
Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
And the doors are sealed once again. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atmos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Haitish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our house Damia project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. A patient in mode disabled. Security mode engaged. Everyone can help us on the Donna can. I say return to Thavmir and look for her in the great work. Congratulations on locating the object of your search. Please move along. And the return buttons are very convenient. Actually. I want to tackle this quest at some point, but that's probably going to have to wait until I renew my sub. I'll be good and teleport this time. And we have... okay. Also did see your message in party chat, Jacob, so sounds good. The Sherlock tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. I have no doubt you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters! This is the mark of House Daemir. I never even knew such a work existed. You should. It was requested in Numeron's restricted archives, after all. It was, but that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. Forbidden research. And you put it right in my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it! That's pretty good. To think that they were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atmos? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a Daemir project has had ever the redoubtable scholars of Shalian trembling in their sandals, where alchemists the great work could resist. You're a woman after my own heart. What, Chandler? Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mouth simulacrum once you've built it? So there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. The purpose of our man-made Atmos is to expand this hidden portal, and I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rifts, expanding apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. then by all means accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Charlene's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of Australian-infused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the font of Maya. As said, of an old one's favorite place for their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of aether. That sounds perfect. If you'd be so kind as to fill a flask of the pool, I'll petition Vicha to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We'll be back here soon on.
Man. Didn't think we'd be going back to the 13th.
You're okay, Miss Chandler. Do you have the flask for me? Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Quill. I forget, is it skill speed or spell speed that sells better out of materia, if anyone remembers in chat? If not, I'm just gonna eeny, meeny, miny, moe it. And by that I mean just randomly pick one. When in doubt... Oh wait, we have one, so you know what, we're picking this one, just a more. Then, okay, second to last quest. So we're almost done. Look who I came across, a city in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lands. Right then, now the little party is assembled, let's make our way to the ruins. We have need of him up, and see his boat again. Not this time. Once he showed informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akali. Her Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? there's our boat. The ship is yours to command. My thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. Azathar's legacy. You see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. Oh, the sussy music.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
Can't exactly go spreading the word of this.
Apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Can't exactly fault the guy.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Grah has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
I mean, smart.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
I don't know. I mean, not exactly it's the thing I need to do or worry about.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny port.
We needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough.
Just sacrifice this for science.
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow.
Wait, oh, this is where the drippy comes in.
Should be able to manage the same.
Oh, okay, so this one's the Mr. Drippy in the cutscene, or in the trailer.
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rain.
I'm here, yeah.
From river flow and life be born.
Oh my god, Maho Shoujo Yustola, are you kidding me?
Water, water, froth and fire!
Maho Shoujo Yustola. It was pretty fucking good.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
It was very out of character for Yustola. Nixies are what they're called, okay. I love this minion, by the way.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Oh, she doesn't. Oh, they're sentimental to her. Oh, okay.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
Man, it's cute, Y'shtola.
In any case, these two should serve as well.
I'm having flashbacks with this song playing.
This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
Marshana's like, what the fuck was
We
that?
should also be wary of void sense slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
I have so much dirt in Y'shtola now. I mean, I think we all do. I have video evidence. Frothed foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
If nothing else, I love this character, Sass. Even if she was very mediocre in a lot of Endwalker, she has been an enjoyment here, at least in terms of writing.
Nixies, into the void.
You said what just happened, fair enough. Oh, we just kind of chill, alright. Ooh, so seeing the one last cutscene I remember from the trailer, I think shit's about to happen.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Oh no!
Thank you, little one. You did well.
You did well to be the control group.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
So you might want to close that gate.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through. was a sharp
Said
lesson in the
help
dangers of
me.
void gates.
You know, something kind of showing us how badly the unstarted like how they did it. It would be interesting, yeah.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
I mean, to be fair, that was
So it would
a
seem.
single
While
experiment.
our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
Okay, so the talisman doesn't even get to go unaffected, so you
It
haven't.
was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Well, pretty fucking broken.
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus.
I wonder if this dialogue is different if you didn't do the Warring Triad. Or can you even do this without doing Warring Triad?
The champions of that ill-fated world used a stone known as Aurosite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Aurosite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
I guess I'm curious too. Wait. Oh my god. Does this show up because you actually do the role quest completion stuff in Shadowbringers? Because there's no way you would know about this. Otherwise, that never comes up in story. Did anybody in chat not finish the Shadowbringers role quest? I'm curious about that. Because how would you know otherwise? It's required, I thought. Well, no. So what happens is, like, you have to do a role quest in order to finish Shadowbringers, right? So, like, but the thing is, like, there are quests that you get when you finish all routes of all the role quests that then explain some other stuff that happened. And this is information you wouldn't get until you did all those other role quests. Like, yeah, Jacob, you wouldn't know. I guess when you get to this part, do you have this option? Because there's no way you would know this, because I know you don't have, like, level 80 healers and, like, tanks and stuff. Like, what does it say for you when you got to this part? I'm curious. Yeah, because there's no way you would know this. I really want to know. Because, yeah, you just...
Server. Ciela, wasn't it? And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns? I see. So Ciela, or rather Silva, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unakalhai. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Oh, you just skip it. Okay, so it's a case of you just don't get that information. Interesting. So because you didn't know it, you just don't get to know about, like, oh, there was, like, you just assumed that Unukalhai was the only one. God, now I want to know what happens if you didn't do Wearing Triad. Would you even know about that? Unless Wearing Triad is required and I'm forgetting. But no, it's optional, because we told, I remember, like, Teapot mentioned, hey, people need to go do this if they haven't already. I did Wearing Triad this morning. Okay, so we won't get that info. I'm curious, if I ever make an alt, which I probably will make an alt now that we can make 8 characters on Primal, on a baby sub. God, I want to know. I really want to know. Something required? Okay. That's interesting, though.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
Unreal that Coils still isn't required. To be fair, Coils is technically, like, if you level sync it, it's Savage level difficulty, so... You know, they kind of can't really make it a requirement. It's also why, if you do, like, your normal raids roulette, you will never get anything Coils content. Just take a healthy attacks. They'll, I mean, I guess technically since we've seen it with, like, even, like, the ARR dungeons now, they could, in theory, go back and, like, rebalance it. I guess they could if they really want to, but to be fair, it was designed for, like, the 1.0 players, so I don't know. I feel like that's a weird one to tackle. It would be neat, like, to actually see, like, that content on, like, a doable difficulty, because I know the second tier actually does have a Savage in specific. Because I would like to see that, like, content just be doable, and then they add a Savage tier to it, but I feel like, again, it's hard to add stuff. I don't know. Yeah, again, they added Thornton weapons for new jobs, so who knows. It's very important for content. It really is. Especially because they even recommend, hey, you should do Coils before you go do Endwalker. Wait, what are we talking about? Just like how...
Refining the warding
like,
talisman.
Like Coils and how it's like like really important to story, but like balance-wise, it like is hard to encourage people to do, and like, you know, you have to unsync it because it's basically like if you sync it level-wise, it basically is Savage difficulty. So it, like it's just weird, like the thing, like would they like want to go back and like rebalance it because like it was designed for 1.0 people, but I don't know. It would be cool, but at the same time, I feel like there is like they'd have to rework a normal for it. Yeah, they would have to rework the normal for it, and that I feel like you probably could just keep how it currently is as a savage. But again, there is a savage for the second tier, so who knows? I don't know. It's really weird to like see it, but it would be neat.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Ah.
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Oh. Man, there is a lot. Last quest of the expansion, or this patch. A Satrap's duty. Yeah, I do think I'm going to save the Alliance and the EX for tomorrow's stream, I feel. That'll probably be the plan. Once the Donna succeeds in replicating the Atmos, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the Void myself. Mind we discuss this later? There was something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As you saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the Void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Who do we know who excels in this kind of structural augmentation? Jesus, I could not think of that. I'm not gonna be that stupid. Oh, I should have been stupid. An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the voidance and volatile energies. With his experience in hand at the helm, I have every confidence with the ironworks and strength in the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Rogger's Reach commission. Their best and brightest. And by commission, you mean, hey, Sid, do this for me, homie. Also, people were wondering, I still haven't done this fucking striking dummy shit, or... Burl, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you as the president, actually. Assuming he's available. As I said, certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free.
Oh, the wind-up radiant minion. I still want it. Pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after meeting on in that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? Also, when did we get it? I thought Y'shtola had it. Seems to be some matter of corrosion. It's setting around a scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero's through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate ethereal chemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. Well construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A state of armor, as you said. Nero's compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. Also, oh wait, never mind. Nero did actually come back, right? We actually did see him again in Endwalker. Because, like, wait, he left for Omega. Why would he be back? But that actually does make sense. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. You know how busy your schedule is. And the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jesse in a constant barrage of demand. So we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work. Zionadana is getting on with the mock Atmos. Back to rods. Alright, so this is our setup. We're actually headed to the 13th. Thank you, Jacob.
Y'shtola, the adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
I'm just a recurring NPC here to cheer you on. You know what? I appreciate that you got out of the game to be a cheering NPC.
I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
She really just said, hey, y'all built different.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side.
Aw, Vreetra's a big softie.
She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together.
This is gonna hurt.
But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Whoa.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy.
Aww.
And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Take heart and protect them well. Those are the words I said to you long ago, and I failed to live up to them.
And protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzadhan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnir for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Huh, alright, so we got Varshan with us.
Fortune, brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
But I will throw some dirt in your eye. You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping free Trove reach this conclusion. As for the greater good, the worm's thundering sighs were keeping citizens awake at night, and travelers believing the palace reached some unnatural storm. What of your own answer then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts. His endless rage, my rage. The soul-chilling grief he nursed for Radatsuskir's death. I would not wish such agony upon a phone, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Reacher that pain, I will follow you. Nothing before you can. Alright. I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should be sufficient for our purpose. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, when the light of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been completely, utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It'll be more convenient having some manner of base camp near to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. Oh, there he is. What? Someone need to give the boy a good talking to. You don't suppose I'll be reprimanded, do you? I did just steal the star trap. You know what, since this is the final quest, we're gonna actually fly back. Oh, there's Shiro. I see you, Shiro. Pretty good story expansion. I actually really liked it. This does set up a lot of what's going to be going forward. Honest to God, I'm still fucking excited about Golbez. Honestly, it's going to be neat. It's going to be really neat. So what's the faster way technically to get there? You know, we like never go this way. We always head to the plaza. I need to do the jumping puzzle here at some point. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, overall, I would say good expansion. Definitely looking forward to the story going forward. Excited to try out the rest of the content too. I think tomorrow's stream will definitely be the Alliance raid. And then I want to tackle some EX3, I think. You're okay, Chandler. And then after on Friday, or excuse me, Thursday, since we won't have 14, I do have a small stream I'm gonna do Thursday, which mostly is just gonna come and chat kind of stream, because I think I'm gonna take a small break from, well, break for the weekend from Kirby, but we will continue Kirby in the future, but there is something else I just want to do, just to chat with you guys. And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we will redistribute the of a make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you completed the arrangements. So we're getting a headquarters in Thavnir. As you heard, we will have you settled in make a due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk your lives to aid me in my search for Ajdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nadana. If you've preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now's the time. See you in a couple months, Y'shtola. Couple months. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll chain it with a radiant host and pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Cora, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. We take that credit. Oh. Cutscene time. I forget we always get into patch cutscenes. do not be who I think this is. For the love of God, do not be who I think this is. Well, it's at least...
Unless I am returned. To be swallowed, bereft of saviors.
So that's Xenos' voidling, isn't it? Let paths unwalked adventure spur. Pulses quicken, spirits stir. You see what I'm saying? See, I don't mind if it's the voidling, I just don't want it to be him. There you go, newfound adventure. I'm gonna probably keep my Stargazer title for the time being. But, that's it. Also, I apologize, Jacob, but I'm gonna break up party now. But just as a note, you will always be in the same instance as a party member, or at least should be. There we go. That is the 6.1 story done. I'm probably going to call it a stream here because I need to actually go eat, and we've been going for about 5 hours at this point. About 5, not quite, but, you know, close enough. We will be back tomorrow for the Alliance raid. Hopefully some NC. Oh! Piece of candy. Oh, they updated the sightseeing log. That's actually a nice touch. I like that. But anyways, I do think that's officially going to be it for me. We will be back tomorrow for the Alliance raids, which anyone's welcome to join. I might post a for fun glamour requirement, similar to what I did when we did the normal raids for Endwalker for Pandemonium. Just something silly. I don't know, I'll think of something. And something like inexpensive. And then we will also do... and Singer, hopefully, if people want to jump into that. And I think that's it. So, with that, thank you all very much for watching today's stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for the patience. If you liked what you saw and haven't already, please consider hitting the follow button. It really helps me out. Want to financially support me in the stream and all that? Please consider subbing, gifting a sub, donating. I understand money is tight for a lot of people right now, so please don't spend what you don't have. Focus on your own lives first. Want to hop in the Discord for future stream announcements? There's a link for you. And I think that's it for... Also, I guess, since I should start saying it, don't forget to follow me on social media. There's my links to everything. VODs are going up slowly, including for the Sacred Stones playthrough at the time we're streaming this. So, yeah. I think that's it for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Alliance raids and Singer. If there's anything else that people feel like I should maybe tackle before my sub runs out, I am willing to do so. But yeah, we'll at least do the Alliance raids, if nothing else. So that's it for me, and we're gonna go ahead and raid... We'll raid Ziv. I will see you all tomorrow. And yeah, this will be a fun way to send off my sub. So thank you all very much for watching, and I will catch you guys later. Bye, friends.